start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And his first shot of the game, no good. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Arizin. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Carter. Harden outside. Fires Warriors for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
It's Curry outside.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Crafty move. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 5.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 1. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got his second bucket of the night. Harden scanning the floor. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving with it. Curry meets him. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The shot's good from Carter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 10.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Outside Irving. The 3, 6 on the shot clock, and the Nets another 3.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden with the stuff.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Out to KD. Puts up a 3. Curry with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. Durant raising up.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Lets it go from deep. Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Irving against Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And it's sent back by KD. Inside, Barry, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Carter, and nothing is falling for him right now. Wing shot on the way. Barry the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot's good from Irving.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. Great D that time from Irving.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. Still yet to score. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry passes it to Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
At the top of the key, Durant. Three-pointer. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. He's got space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got 6 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry, that's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for 3. Harden buries the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Barry. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Harden draws the double. Carter outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Curry's got 23.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside for KD. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Harden on the move. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 23. Durant, no good. KD looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 15.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Nets trail by 6. To the middle. Stolen away. .144 left in the 3rd. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Over Durant. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
KD with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry kicks to Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. Second chance shot. There's Durant with the contested J.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
Irving passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Arizon gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 guard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Curry with the 3. Carter pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
To take the lead, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Carter against KD. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And Arizon gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here is Harden. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now, here is Irving. And he makes that one count.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Drained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving, the response triple, answers back.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Counts The basket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kyrie missed on the three. The Warriors leading. Lopez with the steal. Irving surveying the floor. Durant! He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Oh, he nailed it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Lord, couldn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Carter against Durant. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry against Carter. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And it's all from three-point range. Carter from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Carter's got 5 now.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice shot by Arizona.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Good on both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Curry goes in. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity. There's the triple. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And stolen by Durant. The 17-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden serving the D. And then Harden with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shoots it from the corner. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Barry misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Carter from downtown. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Drive by Curry. Here's Barry. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Carter, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison, and the three off target. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 17 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant with the big finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harden. Shot blocked. Here's Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Pass to Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison on the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. KD. What else would you expect?
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
KD gets a step, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Shoots. Again, the Nets score. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
One minute left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Harden penetrating. There's the block, and they'll get another chance. Tries again. Durant. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. And Harden with the slam!
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Curry passes to Barry. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant inside. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Harden driving inside, and it's in there.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Curry, he's open. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
On On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Up top, Harden. He's got 16. Clock is at 3. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
The 3 from Curry. Second chance effort. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. The 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant on the attack. Clear the way for Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Carter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nets out in front, they lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant down low.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Right side Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Back to Curry. The fader. Counted from distance. Now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Carter against Durant. Jams it home!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Cleared away by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 2. Money from 3.
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
Irving fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Durant. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Harden. Lopez. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here are the Warriors now. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots it up. He got it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And yes, sir. It's the wide open J. The 3 is in. And so the
take the first drink. Why don't we get away today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first drink. Take the first drink to California.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant from deep Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Good D by Lopez.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
The 3 from KD. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Out to the right wing. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lopez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Arizin gets it to go.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Carter against Durant. And then Carter with the dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizin. Count it. Arizin's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripling.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Arizin. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
A shot's good from Irving.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Takes it.
Oh, man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Arizin, and Harden comes to help. And here's KD for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Lopez. Scoreless thus far. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving for 3. Arizin grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Lopez with the steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got 9.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A shot's good from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Curry kicks to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Durant. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Harden for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Inside, it's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Carter. That one, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Arizin. 10 points for him. Barry the pass to Arizin. Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
Pass to Arizin. From the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Misses the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 10-point game. 2 points. That one goes. Arizin's got 12.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For the finish. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job.
Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. And the Nets with possession here. Irving passes to Durant. Harden outside. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 11. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. It's hauled in by Barry.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And again, no good by Golden State. Carter. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
It's Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. And Durant gets double teamed. Lopez with the block. Carter outside. Going inside. The rebound by KD. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Irving from long range. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Out to Carter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 16.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Rocket 6. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left to play here in the 3rd. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. KD with it. And it's
big time.
Now
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Out to Carter for the three. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden on the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry looking it over. Here's the three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant gets it done inside.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lets it go with the three. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air. And when that happens, you're at his mercy.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. Over Harden. And Arizin gets it to go.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving against Curry. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Harden driving the lane. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Arizin gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Got it. Harden for 2.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Harden rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam. defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kyrie Irving, he's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Curry outside, takes the 3. It's good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Nets leading by 3. Now Carter for 3. And it doesn't go. Durant. And he banks the layup in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And there's the 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And the shot will go down.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside, jacks up a 3. Durant.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Durant's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Curry fires, knocks down the 3.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
KD against Carter. Sinks the big jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Harden scanning the floor. Got it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Siakam against Ingram. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Poke loose. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Ball. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Halliburton.
Creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he sinks the second.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Halliburton right side. Jacks up a 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. Williamson looking around. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. Launches a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
3-pointer Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Siakam gets doubled. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Sabonis. And Ball's over to help. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And Sabonis, no good on that one.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. To three, George. He buries it from three. George has got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Holiday with the drive. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. For 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Indiana now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Artest. Sinks out one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Indiana leading. Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Some solid defense from Holiday. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram inside. Here's Davis. The shake. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam left side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
And here's Indiana now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Let's go with a 3. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans trail. Davis a screen. Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. They double-team George. Here's Sabonis into the lane. And Sabonis slams it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's Ball with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Kicks it to George. From the wing, Davis with a rebound. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. To the inside, Ingram. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. This one for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Ingram from the arc. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Siakam, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lets the 3 fly, and Lonzo Ball hits from deep. Ball's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Ball. 20 points for him. That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Halliburton against Ball. Siakam looking it over. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Holiday against George. The turnaround. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Halliburton. Holiday against George. Driving in. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ball outside. Nails the wide open jumper. Ball's got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Baseline J. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pulls up. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Indiana leading. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Williamson finds Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Halliburton's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Siakam against Ingram. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Here's our test. Siakam outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for 3, knocks it down from distance. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The Pelicans trail. The 3 from Ball. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Hits a 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Launches it, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Pass to Artest. And he drives in. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Holiday. He fires. Davis, outside Ingram, fires the three.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And he's good on the first of three.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Williamson outside. Oh, a tough J from Zion.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Ball fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Sabonis. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Trailing by 2. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Williamson with a screen on Siakam.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Ball fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. That one drops for him.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shots good by Siakam.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ingram attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Halliburton. Outside Artest. Driving inside. And Davis pulls it down.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Halliburton. From downtown, and the Pacers another 3.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
All right, Allen. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. Tries again. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Deep 2 from Ball. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Artest. Sabonis trying to get open. Artest. Good. Artest's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George looking over the floor. And the 3 ball is good. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson against Siakam. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Ball against Halliburton. And the 3 off target. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis all out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson finds ball. Here's Davis. To Ingram, 6 to shoot. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's our test. George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Ball with the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Ingram against Artest. Outside, ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Pelicans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And it's ball in the corner. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 9. Halliburton with the steal. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Artest, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tap on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. There's the try. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Over George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Williamson with the screen for Ball. The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
New Orleans leading by 10. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Holiday. Down low. Sabonis with the steal. Holiday against George. A 3-ball. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. And Davis now top of the key. Here's our test. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Artest's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And that one's good. Ingram.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And starting with their defense, they've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Artest against Davis. In the corner, George with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's our test. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That one good for 2. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A second chance effort. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Sabonis. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George hacks a 2-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Right side George. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Outside for Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside ball. Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Halliburton fires. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williamson outside. He takes it in, rips it down with two hands.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Pelicans leading by 16. Holiday. Siakam with the rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. George, strong move off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. The three goes down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Ball. Outside Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Artest against Ingram. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
One shot. Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there, and he gets that one to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Davis misses the three. So we see the Pelicans.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Back to Ball. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's our test from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball with another miss. Ball's gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Holiday. Williamson, right side. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 5.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Williamson for 3. Buries it from 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. It's rebounded by Artest.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
With the fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Here's Holiday. The shot off that time. And here's Indiana now. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 6.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvida's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
2 points. That one goes. Indiana leading. Here's George. Pass to Artest. And he converts the layup.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Halliburton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And quarter... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here he goes. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Artest. He takes it in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New Orleans leading by 5. There's Ball with a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Count it. George has got 5 points in the quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From the high post, Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Now here's George. He's got 5. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Ball. And that time also a missed shot. On offense, here are the Pacers. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ball finds Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
The 3 from Ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Ingram. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Williamson hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A deep 3 from Ball. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 16 points now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is a guy with size and range who cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's Ball. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Pacers trail by 5. They double team George. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
A deep 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. And here's Indiana now. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
And he makes it on the layup. George has got 12 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball against Halliburton. And that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Stolen by Davis. George against Holiday. Puts up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Artest. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 18 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Driving inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
The three from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. For three, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Siakam. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Here's George. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. They get it back. Pass to Artest. That one's good. This game is all even.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Davis. Oh, okay then.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Shoots a fadeaway. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans up 2. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
He goes up again. That one's good. Nothing but net. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pretty finish in close by Davis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Holiday has the open look. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest.
throw ball. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Artest. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. From deep. The triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williamson going over the D. Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
It's stolen by Ingram. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And the basket is good.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton fired. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Trailing by 5. Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's New Orleans ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton rips down the board. Siakam. For 3. Goes again. Oh, money.
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. What pressure?
It's good from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Buries it.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Defensive foul.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. It's in!
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now George. Takes a 3. And so...
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Now DeBusschere. And the three off target. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. West with the steal. With the step back. And here's Johnson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson, the pass to West. Here he goes. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Stolen by Magic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Kobe. Lock at 6. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's West.
2 minutes.
There's the steal. Here's the break. A pass to DeBusschere. To stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Bryant. And it's in there. Bryant's got his second bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
West misses. Knicks trail by 9. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's the Lakers now, after New York gets the 3. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Lakers on D. 8-point game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Kobe from deep. And Magic Johnson with the 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Brunson. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the...
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Johnson kicks it to West. All sorts of time. Again, the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Johnson, right side O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. The shot missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Over Bryant, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony. Fires the three, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Brunson from long distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Anthony gets double teamed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The three from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Evan Sharp from beyond the arc putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll return shortly.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Anthony, and that one hits back iron. Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Fader on the way. Johnson with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick.
And finished off by Bryant.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Great open look there. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Anthony's got 12.
Hey, what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. The turnaround Jay, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 18. Beyond the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And man, can Brunson get going? And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
They grab their own miss. Ewing. Outside Anthony. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Los Angeles leading by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Good on the shot. West has got 13.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony with the drive. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2. Baseline try, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Kobe. Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 15. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Brunson scanning the floor. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 14. West up on top. And he jams it in.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And there's the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 13. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. New York with the ball. Brunson. The shot is off. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Can't get it to go. Anthony against West. Tosses it up. Big time fadeaway.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Abdul-Jabbar lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And taken away by Johnson. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's West from the arc. And they get it back.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Brunson. To Busher with the screen. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 37.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the basket by Johnson.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony right side. From the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's West, just 5 to shoot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Brunson passes to Houston. Anthony outside. Puts the move on, and Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. The shot. And it's Brunson missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Brunson. There's the screen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson against Brunson, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's a screen. Brunson, a good look. Drops one in from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
New York trailing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And that one's good, Brunson.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Johnson against Brunson. Bounce it inside. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And stolen by Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York with another. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's Houston, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Brunson with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. That one's wide left. So it's Los Angeles now. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Brunson. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Right side Brunson. The three is up. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
They set the pick. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shakes him. And the basket by West. Give him 8.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Brunson taking his time here. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's DeBuscher. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Nice move. That one falls. Johnson's got 10 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to DeBuscher. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Houston. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony for the tie. And the layup is good. West has got 15.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Here's Brunson outside. Anthony, the pass to Houston. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Pulls up at the elbow. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Left side, Brunson. Here's the 3. Oh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's New York with it. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. Tries yet again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. 3-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
A dynamic and confident scorer, Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Houston. Blocked! Let's loose for three. The putback. Oh, it misses. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. With the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Johnson. The putback. How about the activity?
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And Brunson, here we go. That free throw good from Brunson.
Second team foul. Shooting.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 16. Driving to the basket. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Knicks leading by 14. And here's Brunson. Cash it in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tries it from 16, and it's in there!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
That one goes! Yes, sir! And here are the Knicks. They lead by 14. Outside Anthony. Anthony got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson against Brunson. Ball stolen. Stripped away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Misses the three. And
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now the Knicks with it. And Anthony down low. Shaq on him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Over to DeBusschere. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Sherry West grabs the board. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. Right wing from outside the arc, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson kicks to Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Houston. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pulls it up. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Shaq. Kobe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson's shot is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's West for 3. It's good from long range. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Shoots from the corner. No good from West. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He has 7.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Brunson after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside West. .24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Brunson with a clean look, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Johnson surveying the floor from deep three-point territory. That shot off the mark. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Bryant. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Driving in. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone in.
What a jam! What a jam!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Brunson. The shot that time, not on target. Johnson with some nice D. High post, Bryant. He's got 6. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3. Sinks the triple. DeBusschere's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Houston. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kobe. Pass to Shaq. 3-pointer. They get it back. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Lakers trail by 11. Johnson outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Johnson against Brunson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 11 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Johnson. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. To Busher. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's West. The good-looking shot from the wing. West has got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson, good.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson with another miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Johnson's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to DeBuscher and taken away by Magic. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson against Johnson. DeBuscher kicks to Anthony. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBuscher.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. He's got 7. DeBuscher with the screen. Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson for 3. That one doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony kicks to DeBuscher. Out to Ewing. And good that time. Ewing's got his second basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Such a wide open look.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Back to DeBusschere. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Going inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with the comfort. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Kobe, and finished off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Houston. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Johnson outside. Brunson with some nice D. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Houston, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson for 3. It's good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
Can't get it. Lakers trail by 16. Off target from outside. Kobe with the steal.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam. It's off. Here are the Lakers. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Anthony. Here's Houston, defended by West. Takes the 3. It misses. The Lakers on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. From 17 feet away, cleared away by Brunson. And the 3 misses. Time running out for the Lakers. West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Getting crafty.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. 18 feet out, counting.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West, right side. Ryan against Anthony. Ah, it's in there.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lets it fly from 18, and the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that one is good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They have a 9-point lead. Outside Anthony. And get the 3. Johnson against Brunson. From long range.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Murray against Doncic. 19-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas' head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray from behind the arc. Here's Jokic. He got a piece of it. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Murray. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Over Jackson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. And yep, it's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Jackson. 11 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic outside. To the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The baseline J is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
With the step back. And here's Doncic outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Takes a 3. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Anthony. And the shot falls short that time.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Counted from distance.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:15 left in the first half. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jackson outside. Crafty move. Iverson with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Mavericks lead by 17. And stolen by Jokic. On the take. And away. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for 3. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And that one's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Finley.
Oh!
Yes! And a two-handed jam!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 31 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Jackson outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray for 3, and he's able to get it back. And again, it's Denver missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:51 left in the 3rd. No good on the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at one point by 20. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas. Michael Finley. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Finley grabs the miss. A deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. From down in the low post, it goes. Vandeweghe's got 9. Dallas leading by 14. Fires it from 18. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Going inside, here's Iverson. Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony up top. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Jackson. Here's the floater. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Donaldson. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. From downtown, shot's good by Vandeweghe.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Dallas leading by 8. Jackson surveying the D. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Now Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passes.
Doncic fires. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 8.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Dallas. They led the game at one point by 20. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jackson. The 3 is in.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Murray. Murray with one of his own.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Murray fires. It's money from deep.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Oh, it drips in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's good.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And Doncic, here we go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a 3. Money from 3. And so it's Dallas.